certainly many things that I could be doing here. Huh. I can actually... Fascinating. Okay. So I can make a room better at doing the thing if it's enclosed. All right. Well, I guess this room needs doors then. Great, wonderful. That's fantastic. Learning things every day. So yeah, oxygen not included. This is a game, and I still have no idea what I'm doing, as is indicated by the stream title. Yeah, same game I started last time. And while things are on pause, I'm just sort of re-familiarizing myself with the interface and looking around and looking at all the things that I can be doing. And I found this, and I realized that bluff briars aren't supposed to be doing anything, they're just there to look pretty. But I'm somewhat concerned that it says it's idle, as if I could be assigning it a task. I'm not really sure what that means. And, so yeah, so we are desperately short on food. Oh, we're not as desperately short on food as I thought. But good job, user interface. Am I? I don't know. Maybe I just need to go blow my nose. Not the worst idea. But this is, like, still not good, really. So we're short, mostly. We're a little short on food. Not, like, desperately short on food. But, like, maybe just very short on food is probably the best way to think about that. And then there's, like, the polluted water dump over here, which is great. Maybe I can somehow work on unpolluting this water? I really don't know. Like, I'm not sure what my direction is right now. But I guess let's unpause and see what's going wrong and just sort of let them do their thing. Food poisoning? How did you get food poisoning? Did you spend too much time in the outhouse? And it looks like we also need to be generating more oxygen than we're doing right now. So, like, maybe at some point in the near future, I'll make some more of these things, or one of these things, in places with carbon dioxide, maybe? I don't know where carbon dioxide lives. But yeah, there's all kind of stuff going on. This doesn't have power, so this stuff isn't growing. I guess I need more power. Somebody's good at making power, but maybe that'll happen after everybody's awake. That's probably a lot more likely. Light wounds? What happened to these people? Oh, they fought the hatches! The hatches got mad at them, and they fought. It was bad news. Alright, everybody wake up. Go do the things. Generate power. I should make Bert generate power. He's the real mover and shaker amongst these people. Right? Hey, Netoen, how's it going? Do I have any decor researched yet? Not that I know of, Inkling. Not that I even know how to. So actually, let's pause for a second. What am I doing here? What am I researching? Where are my efforts going? I guess I'm doing this thing? I'm researching pressure management? I wonder why. Oh, because I wanted to be able to do something about heat. I wonder why I wanted to do that. No, you're right here. You're right on time. There's all kinds of stuff that I could be researching. I guess I'm researching this, though. Is that good? Is that a thing I want to be researching? What else would I want to be researching anyway? I mean, automation stuff, because automation, right? But yeah, I don't know. Sure, just keep researching this thing. I think that sounds good. Oh, you had to go for the dentist. Okay. Yeah, no, today you're doing just fine. So what do I want people to be doing? Making food is an important one. Fortunately, that's happening. Making power, that seems important. That's also happening. No seed available. That's fine. It's awaiting a mealstone seed that I don't have? Mealwood. Mealstone. Whatever. Are floor tiles decor? I have no idea. It's possible. I guess I want to turn this into an actual room. So that means I want to deconstruct this stuff. Is that dangerous? Also that. Because people still need to be able to get down here. Maybe I just... Does the ladder count as still enclosed? Like, if I make tiles here and then a door here, is this still enclosed or no? Okay, yeah. If I'm looking for an actual answer, I will definitely... let's have you not deconstruct, actually. Ladder isn't considered enclosed? Okay, that makes sense. So do I just move the ladder? That's a thing I can do. Like, if I want to actually enclose the room, then this needs to be tile, this needs to be tile, and I can put a door here. And then I can put the ladder on the outside, which, I mean, would make more sense. Have filter of things affected. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. Actually, all the way down here. We gotta dig this out, then, if I want to turn it into, the actual thing. And then we need to build tile here and here. I guess here? No, not there. That needs to not be tile. Maybe I need to wait until they finish deconstructing before I can build things. You can turn doors sideways! That's amazing! Oh. Yeah, you're right. I totally deconstructed the power cable. That's a thing that happened. You're not wrong. Okay, but now this thing is built, so I can reconstruct all the things that I was going to be constructing. Can I really rotate? How do I rotate? Fascinating! Okay, cool. That's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. So that's being built. And then once this gets dug out, I guess I want another door here. I want to do the same thing here, right? So if I just want to do, like... Not that. Okay, I guess I want to deconstruct... How do I filter... Oh, okay. I want not power wires, so I guess just buildings. Ah, yeah, tricksy. Oh, and the wire stays there! How good! Okay, cool. But they can figure the rest of this out, yeah? And then we can just have the ladder be here. Cool. That'll work. Yeah! Go do those things! Unreachable bed. Sure. Food shortage. Sure. New duplicants are available. Amazing. Hang on. Hang on. We've got some work to do. Okay. What are we doing with any of you? Did I know ladders are ugly? I didn't know that, as a matter of fact. That is good news. Thanks for letting me know. I'm not really sure what to do about that, but that's fine. That's cool. This seems good. Diver's lungs doesn't require as much. Oh, they're destructive. I don't want them to be destructive. That sounds awful. I kind of have a basic sense of how decor works. It's not something that I'm really worrying about right now. I've got one person who cares about any decor above 0, and beyond that, I'm kind of just, eh. I'm assuming completing a room is better for decor. Yes, side view dwarf fortress with way more UI. That is probably a decent way to describe it. This person has a lot of things that they can do. That seems good, right? Right? That's good. I wanted to, like, construction is a good passive thing to have. Strength is a good passive thing to have. Athletics is a good passive thing to have. And then the other ones are like, if I want to be able to send them at specific tasks, then I want to be able to... Hang on. I think I don't have anybody with creativity at the moment. Is that right? Who are my people? How do I look at who my people are? There's got to be an overlay I can look at to see a list of information about the people that exist, right? Who's... I guess this'll do it. So, like, art. Nobody has any creativity. Okay, so I should probably get somebody with creativity. So let's go with Rowan. Get in the place. Alright, so that's gonna happen. We still need to make more food. Food is being made, so that's good. We definitely don't have any meal lice. Which is a heck of a way to phrase that. Do we need... I think I'm gonna need another one of these things, aren't I? Plus one. And then continuous lice loaf. Lice loaf! Atrocious. Alright, keep on doing the things, I guess. Now that you have all of these things to do. And then... Oh, I still need to connect this to power. How was I going to do this? So now I can see where all the power is, so that's good. There needs to be power here. And there needs to be power... I guess through the ladder is probably fine, right? Oh yeah, decor -5. Hey! It's ugly! Cool. So now that's there. Yeah, I can see how much food I have. Oh, I do have some meal lice. Amazing! How do I use the meal lice? I guess it's getting harvested from over here? My meal wood is growing? Oh, there it is! Meal lice. Cool. Do I have a thing to refrigerate? Like, this is... One of these things is only, None of these things is only the thing. This is only organic? That's not what I want. Mealwood seed. I need one of these. What are you? Where do you get stored? Clearly not in a storage compactor. Oh, the ration box. The ration box stores it. Okay. Food box. Yeah. Meal lice. Okay. So I just need to tell someone to actually pick it up. While all the rest of this stuff is going on. There needs to be tile here. And I guess there needs to be a door? Not enough materials. How do I get more materials for a door? What do I need? Raw materials, copper ore. So I just need to mine out more copper. Alright, well, copper exists. Like, I can mine this. G for digging. Where else is copper? Oh, copper's the shiny stuff. It's everywhere. It's mostly over here. I'm mining it out as we speak. It's not going to be a problem at all. I still want that door, though. Y'all just keep on doing the thing. Hashtag not enough copper. You're right. I'm going to need more oxygen. That's certainly a thing. I love how every time they're in here, it's like, oh, nice bathroom. Diarrhea? What happened to you? Bert! What is going on? How did this occur? Recently stepped in liquid? Wow. Why is there water over here? That's not cool. Mop that up. Yeah, I know it's cold. It's cold because there's water there. That's why you're cleaning up the water. Shift F1? What is Shift F1? Shift F1. Let's find out. It does nothing. Alright. It looks like we're actually going to have enough food to feed people. Someone's idle! Why? Cannot reach any pending job tasks. Sure. And Stinky's asleep because he's stinky. Does this connect? They can, Does this work? This doesn't work, does it? They can't, like, cross the ladder, can they? God damn it. Of course not. Of course not. Whatever. I'll just construct the whole thing, and then there'll just be infinite ladder there. That's fine. Oh, he can go without. Okay, okay, cool. Then I can actually cancel this, and that's fine. K to sweep. Sweep it all up. Power is being generated. Everything is working. I still don't have the seed that I thought I did, but that's okay, maybe? And at some point I gotta get rid of these hatches. They're eating my stuff. I wonder if that makes things quicker, actually. Or if that just slows everything down. And then deconstructing it gives me the resources back, right? So if I deconstruct the ladder, then I'll get the resources used to make the ladder back. That's good. That's good. What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're fine. You're picking up dirt. Because people want dirt, I guess. I did tell you to sweep those. Okay, that's good. Why doesn't this have power? It does have power. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Things are happening. Okay. What is my next step then? What is the next thing I want to be doing here? Insufficient resources. Not enough meal lice. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. But I have enough food for everybody right now, so that's good. Given that this is insufficient, I want to make enough food for everybody again. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can keep that stored in the ration box for now. Idle? Who's idle? Why are people idle? You just don't have anything to do? What do I need to give you something to do? What does my oxygen map look like? That's a really good question. Looks like this. Mostly good, I think. Although I have polluted oxygen here, which seems bad for me. No one can breathe over here, which I guess is fine. Nobody needs to be over here anyway. This area needs more oxygen. And I'm not exactly sure what to do about that. I guess, because, like, there's this terrarium here that's supposedly emitting oxygen. Maybe it's just, like, a ground floor thing? Yeah, I'm playing the Steam version. Rather personal question. Yeah, I'm playing the Steam version, NettoN. But I'm not sure, like, how meaningful the rest of this is. I guess I should probably just tile this off, right? Because that is better for everything. I think so. I mean, as far as I know, is this build behind? Like, you can see the build number, so I don't know. That at least gives some people things to do. I know that I'm not making enough oxygen generally. I might be, okay. Then I guess it needs to be updated. But it should be updating on its own. I'm not sure why it wouldn't be updating otherwise. And this is already a thing that's making max gas pressure, so it's not making any more because the gas pressure is maxed. Check it out. Algae. Eventually engrave them all. That's a thought. You're doing the thing? Please continue to do the thing. I appreciate that you are doing the thing. We need more mealworm farms. Meal wood. Meal seed meal things. Okay, so I guess I want to mine out... I've noticed that, like, things pop out of these little cracked spaces. So I guess I just want to mine out more spaces? Okay. Yeah, because this game was started about 2 weeks ago, a little bit more. I'm not too worried about upgrading mid-save, by the way. Like, additional features, I don't know that I need additional features, really. Strike the earth! Yeah, you're not wrong. We could lay some tile down here, and that would Sure. Just tile everything. Just do the thing. We like tile. And that'll undo... What? No. Why don't you have the power? Okay. I mean, sure. Oh, and I was gonna put, this other bristle blossom here, which means I need another planter. Planters. Where are planters? Probably here. Which means this needs to be dug out. And then this needs to be uprooted. Pros and cons of digging out space. Mostly I'm not digging out space unless I need it. But, like, there's stuff in all these, like, there's buried objects, right? So I kind of want to find out what are all of the buried objects. If I dig out too much space, then I can always refill it with tiles and stuff to keep stuff separated, so I'm not, like, excessively worried. But maybe, like, actual terrain does a better job of shielding me from stuff like whatever the heck is going on out here. So I don't actually know. I don't have an answer for that. Just F1? What do you think? Oh, F1 is the oxygen thing? Sure. I mean, for the most part, all the places that, what is this polluted oxygen? How do I get rid of polluted oxygen? Hang on. Hang on. Is there a way to do that here? Filtration? Gas filtration. Filters carbon dioxide. Produces oxygen and hydrogen. Why would you want hydrogen? Decontamination. This is probably what I want. Nullifies polluted oxygen. Okay, okay. We're changing gears here. Researching decontamination now. That's a thing that's happening. You just stick some fans in the stuffy rooms. Close enough. Maybe I should finish this first, though. And then once that's done, I can get decontamination. I do want to get whatever these buried things are. Gas management harder. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What is your deal, Abe? Why are you so slow? Oh, because his athletics is at -3. Well then. How do you heal up? We have enough food for people, so that's good. No, what did you eat? Hatch! How dare you? I'm gonna attack the crap out of this guy. At some point in the near future. I've got a med bay. Unassigned. Medical building outside med bay. What does that mean? Wait a minute. How do I make this building into a med bay? What does it need? There was a room overlay, right? Med bay. Requires medical bed. And toilet? Requires a toilet? Minimum size 12 tiles. Okay, sure. F11, it turns out, man. That's like magic, Neto, and good job. So this is a barracks, so that's good. And I want to turn this into a barracks. Oh, there's a dude who doesn't have a bed because I have a new dude. I didn't even think about that. Uh-oh. Well, wherever he is, he's probably passed out somewhere. I hope that's all right. I don't even know where he is. It's a mystery. Alright, whatever. Advance past night. We want to not be in the middle of night, I guess. Alright. I guess that means we should build another bed, though. Okay, that's fair. Alright, well, if I want to turn this into a med bay, then I need to add... What was it? I need to add... So I have the med bed. It needs a toilet. And it needs a table. What even are tables? Is that different from a massage table? Are there, like, generic? Oh my god, what did I do? You're right. Yeah, I gotta stop hitting F buttons. Wow. Okay, never mind. Okay, danger. I mean, this is also a table. Is that I guess it's a different kind of table. Alright. Because of the quarantine, they need to have a place to eat. Alright, sure, that makes sense. Prefer to dine at a table rather than eat off the floor. Really? What? I mean, I guess. If you think you're better... Hello? If you think you're better than other people... What? Blossom seed. Is that what I wanted? Bristle blossom. Yeah, that is what I wanted. Plant it. Why can't it plant it? Because this hasn't been swept. So I don't know that I have it. Unrefrigerated food. Yes. Please sweep that up too. Please do those things. Alright. Cool. Cool. We in there. We doing the thing. What was I gonna do? I guess wait until research was done, and then I was gonna do the other thing. That's fine. Eventually, I want to be able to automate, because that sounds fantastic. This needs to be built out differently. So I need to have, if I want to have an, I need to have an outhouse, and then I probably want a wash basin there, because that's how that works. And then I need a food table, you're saying? In the med bay? I guess that's reasonable. Here, Rowan, have a bed. Still not making enough oxygen. So I need to figure out how to do that. No, there's research. I can research automation stuff. There's probably better automation. That's not surprising. But we'll keep this going. I'm not expecting to reach, like, that kind of... Oh, building lacks resource. What does it lack? Oh, it lacks the meal lice. That's fine. Obviously. This has no power? What happened to the power? Oh, nothing has power because nobody's running the power. How do I make the dude who's good at, here. Produce power? Yes, okay. Not you, certainly. Let's have only the people with athletics do it. There we go. There are some researches here for automation, right? Like, I can do this stuff. Not that I know exactly how this works yet. But I'm excited for the possibility that it may eventually work. But I have way too much stuff to deal with in the meantime. Like, the getting there is something that can wait. That's actually a really good point. I probably should do that. Above default tasks. This... Alright, if I'm going to turn this into a place, a real place, I guess I need the food table first, so I'm not going to worry about it. This is now going. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. Everything's going. People are doing all of the things. I want... What is sweep again? K. I want all of this to get swept up. What? Is this not? Oh, no, it's a hatch. Can't sweep up the hatch. That's not going to work. Ooh, this is bad, right? This being all blue here. Blue is breathable, but like not good. So I actually need better oxygen production over here. What's the best way to do that, though? Don't need to breathe while pooping? Wow. If so, this drastically changes how I've been living my life. So how would I want to do that? How would I want to add oxygen to this space? There is not a lot of room in this space to put like a potted plant or something. Well, my ways for generating oxygen at the moment are pretty limited. I guess I should have like a terrarium over here where all the light is. That would be smart, right? Poop with the door open. This is, to be fair, this like mesh pneumatic door is maybe not the best in terms of privacy for people that poop. But like there's all this other stuff that in theory does oxygen. So maybe I just want to wait on it. Like, it is still breathable at the moment. It's just not, like, you know, good. Generator idle? Okay, that's fine. Because the batteries are... How full are the batteries? Is there a way to see how full the batteries are? I am fundamentally opposed to showing off my pooping process. Netoen. If that's what you're suggesting. People are idle again! Surely we can find something for you to do. What do I want him to do? Building lacks resource. Oh, that's fine. Let's stop. I don't stop caring. I'm done caring about whether the microbe musher has meal lice or not. Eventually, it'll have all the meal lice it needs, and then everything will be okay. What is muckroot? Where did this come from? They can handle their pooping process on their own. They don't need to be micromanaged. What else can I tell them to do? Why aren't you sweeping? Like, is this impossible to sweep? What, you could just go sweep. Why can't you go sweep? You've got diarrhea and you need a shower. Well, the shower's right there. What's stopping you from doing that thing? Needs more digging, maybe. I think this guy can't dig, actually. Can't research, can't dig. Yeah, he can't dig. Does that mean that he can't sweep, also? So he can get to all of the places that he needs to get to in order to do the things that I want him to do. But why can't he sweep? Containers. That seems more likely. Like, this is so not full right now. Storing 3 out of 150 kilograms. So this is a ration. Like, that should be swept into the container. This is mealwood seed. That's... What kind of category is this? Seeds go into these kinds of things? Right? Seeds? Does anything contain seeds right now? This contains... No, nothing contains seeds. Okay. I mean, This is going to have algae and polluted dirt. We can also have it contain seeds. That seems fine. Oh, it's not storing muckroot. I wonder why it wasn't storing muckroot. Is there a reason for it to not store muckroot? Like, was that a deliberate decision on my part at some point back in the day? That seems unlikely. Intentionally. Why was it intentional? Why did I make that decision? Wait. Tell me what I was thinking. Please explain my thought process. Please tell me what past me was doing. Oh, not mine. Okay. Food shortage. Give me a break. I'm almost there. Alright, I guess I'll undo this and make some more mush bars. And then go back to continuous life flow. And all this is doing is making it pretty, so we might as well uproot it. And then we can dig out this thing. Oh, research is done. Cool. Hey, automation looks cooler. I was gonna research... What did I say I was gonna research? Oh, air filtration. This guy. Nullifying polluted oxygen. And then that seems good. There was the other thing that's like turns filters carbon dioxide from the air. Maybe I want to do this first? Because we're generating a lot of carbon dioxide. Maybe this is better. And then we'll worry about polluted oxygen later. Sure. Can I plant the blossom seed now? Great. Good job. Unrefrigerated food. Where? Liar. There's not even a mush bar anywhere over here that's not... Like, he's making one. Is that what you're talking about? Skill increase. Stinky got better at tinkering. Pressure management technology has been unlocked. Why did I want this? Airflow tile, gas valve, is this good? What do any of these things do? Alright. Gas valve. Pipe. Controls gas volume permitted through pipes. Carries gas between outputs and intakes. Okay. This only matters once I have a reason to care about specific types of gases, I guess? Oh, it's unrefrigerated. How do I make it refrigerated? Man, this game is so difficult. Can I make a refrigerator? I really should get meal prep research, I think. Farm tile. As opposed to the planter box. Is a farm tile better than a planter box? Looks like they do the same thing. How do I get a fridge? Where are fridges? Do fridges exist? Are fridges real? None of these things look like fridges. I'm gonna not worry about it for now. That's probably wrong. There's a tech for... Of course there's a tech for it. There's always a tech for it. I'm gonna look at the tech for it, I guess. Where is it? I mean, there's this stuff for temperature modulation. But that doesn't look like I can make... Bam! Freezer! Right? It's perfect. Comfy bed. Plastic ladder. Oh, because it's a prettier ladder. Sure. Agriculture? Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. Refrigerator. Beautiful. Apparently that is so far away from things that I understand. Space freezer is best freezer. I agree. All right, so we can worry about that once I'm done with my current research plan. Actually, who can research, by the way? Jobs. Who among you are willing to research? I can make you willing to research also. That's cool. Do that thing. The rest of you stay away. Cool. Everybody's doing things. Is there anything else I need to build right now? Yeah, and I'm keeping a low enough calorie, like a low enough amount of food that stuff is definitely going to be eaten before it goes bad, presumably. I mean, I say things like definitely, and I don't actually mean definitely because I have no idea. Well, what is this? Why is it... What is the exclamation mark for? Is that to show that a new thing got made? A new thing is possible to purchase? Oh, I have a manual airlock now. Okay. Blocks liquid and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas. Okay, cool. I'm sure at some point I will care about that. There's so much to care about. Food poisoning, 200,000 germs. Great. Why don't you just disinfect stuff more often? Are you idle? Why are you idle? You're not idle. You're doing the thing. Cool. I fully understand, Inkling. That's awesome. I understand and I approve. Alright, I still need to worry about oxygen manufacture. Where would I be manufacturing oxygen? Probably out here. Okay, so let's make a thing out here that manufactures oxygen. This seems like a good place for it. Because we're running out of stuff over here. So, I want to make... Is it another algae terrarium? Probably another algae terrarium. So we need to dig out... I guess we need to tile off these 2 spots. And then we need to dig out these 3 spots, I guess. And we can put a terrarium out here. See, look, everybody can breathe here just fine. People are still getting food poisoning. Why are they getting food poisoning? What did they do? What did they do wrong? What did I do wrong? Something happened. Something happened that was wrong. What was it? Who's idle? Bert. Just go make power or something. Or, build something? What is... People have what to do. Everything is fine. Understanding geology? Yeah, I haven't done that much research into any of that stuff. Unrefrigerated food, I'm just going to ignore. Insufficient oxygen generation, I'm going to work on. Excuse me. Did someone just yell at me? Why? Lots of skill increases, wow. He's mushing mush bars and getting better at it. Somebody's got to do the digging over here. And once that's done, why? Why no power? Power is being generated slowly but surely. Very slowly. This shows how much power is available. Still insufficient. Alright, now this is ready for me to place the oxygen thing here. And it needs power? Is that accurate? Using algae, using water. I don't think it actually needs power. It doesn't seem like it needs power. This is the place for Bert. Just keep doing that thing. Everybody has diarrhea now. Why does everybody have diarrhea? What did I do wrong? What are you eating? Nothing for you to eat down. I hope you guys starve. Piece of crap. Purge the food, right? I guess that's right. Like, people keep getting food poisoning, and I don't know why that's happening either. Something dirt food. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, I'm trying to get them to sweep, but they don't listen to me. Good morning, duplicants. It is a beautiful new day. Please engage in appropriate tasks. Shouldn't you be researching something? What did I say to research? Oh, I need to do the novice research first. Lame. Red is the color of attention and or danger. That seems likely. What's red? Nothing's red. Everything's fine. I mean, I guess it's red in some places. But they'll figure it out. Everything will be okay. Hopefully. This needs water. Yo, this music is getting hype. I wonder if that means that people are in more danger and I need to be paying better attention. Again with the food poisoning. Why? Hey, look at it go! It's emitting oxygen. What a guy. Growth halted body temperature. What does body temperature mean? 296.3? Oh my god. But I can't refrigerate here. Why? Why is it so hot? Why is it too warm for these guys? Starting to smell like the toilets. No way. There's a door. There's a door. Everything is fine. I hope. I hope everything is fine. Some of these are okay. Some of these are not. Actually, now none of them are okay. That's awful. Is this, like, emitting heat? Overheat temperature. Oh, no, okay. I mean, temperature looks fine. Everything is temperate. It's just these got to, like, just barely over... Because their range is to 296.2 or whatever. So it's, like, just barely over. I guess, like, I could try and add cooling to this area or something. Not that I even know how that works. You picked up water. Why didn't you go to the pump? Who's idle? Bert. How dare you? Maybe I should make Stinky go do something else. Can I assign him to do a different thing? I guess he's fine. The Mealwood Seed doesn't have a place to go, but it does have a place to go. It's not like this is... Somebody's already picking it up. So what do I do with Idle Boy here? Oh, I mean, I'm aware that they're under the light. They need to be under the light. Maybe the light can be further up? How much? How much, like, how... Now I have questions about how light works. How far does the light spread? Where's light, actually? Okay, lit area, unlit area. This looks like it spreads pretty far. They do need light. Yeah. The Bristle Blossom needs illumination. Maybe I can put this further up, though? So then it doesn't cause as much heat immediately adjacent to it? It's like emitting a little bit of heat. Not a lot of heat, but a little bit of heat. So I guess that means I want to deconstruct the light. And then... Yeah, these are bristle blossoms. I don't know. When am I supposed to start bristle blossoms? I've got them, so I'm gonna plant them. I don't... I want to dig this out and then put the light one higher and see if that makes a difference. Can they even reach this area? And then I want to make another this thing here. And then once that's dug out, unreachable build. Perfect. Perfect. What is the solution to an unreachable build here? This is confusing. I guess I need... Oh, I'm sure it's going to be a pain. Like, there's so many tools to manage it that obviously it's going to be important and it's going to be difficult. Like, do I just make a tile in midair so they can just... Like, does this work? Or, like, can I get them to come in from above and plant it? Does that work? Is that a reasonable thing to expect them to be able to do? Erect scaffolding, right? I guess so. I guess just ladder. But can I put ladder on top of... I can't put ladder on top of the planters. So I gotta, like, get rid of a planter first in order to... Okay, okay. So we gotta uproot this one. And then deconstruct the planter. And then build ladder so they can get up there. And then do the other thing. Alright, alright. We've got a plan. Alright, now build ladders to get up there. Cool. Plants have died! What? I uprooted it. How did it die? Also, someone can come down here and dig this thing out. Who's idle now? Nobody. No. Who's idle? Come on, Bert. We've got, like, building stuff to do. Go do the building stuff. Now somebody can get up there and dig. Perfect. It's a briar seed! Cool. Take it home, quickly, before the hatches eat it. Maybe I should just attack the hatches. That sounds like a good time, right? Alright, now I want to send this wire all the way up. And then... Where was light? Furniture? Yes. Oh, okay. So I can actually see the range once it gets built. Like up here. Yeah, that'll totally work. Alright, you guys have what to do. Go do the things. Nobody's stressed. Everything is good. Sadly? Why sadly? Is there a reason to leave the hatches alive? Still body temperature. I guess I should probably dig this out too. How much does my hamster wheel produce? That's a good question. It stores a bunch. But then it runs out really quickly. Huh. Okay, that seems problematic. I only have the one tiny battery, I guess. Maybe I should have more batteries? I can have more batteries. Hecka people are idle! Why is everybody idle? Is there really nothing to do? Water. Where would anybody store water? Alright, fine. You can just leave that there. It's still too hot for these people. Why? Barely. Oh, it also shows you how much wattage stuff cares about. Ah, fascinating. Okay. Neat. Alright, that seems useful. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna make these people go do. Nobody's researching? Stinky's researching. Because Camille is generating power. How about you stop doing that, actually? Or maybe I just make another power wheel. I guess that's a thing I could do. Maybe I should make a power generation room. I don't have a good plan, you guys. I guess I want a hydro fan up here somewhere. Oh, but that needs to be worked. Blech. I'm already researching other things, you guys! There's a million things I want to research! I can't research everything at once. God, what am I going to send them to go do? I guess I could just send them to go dig. Or build tile. tile's good, right? Sure. Here, just go do some things, guys. Just please. Perform some task. Stop being idle. Busy work, right? I'm still not making enough oxygen. How much oxygen am I making? Not the best. Everything is scary! What else should we be doing? Could make another oxygen thing down here, I guess? Is that oxygen overlay? Algae terrariums don't need power. They just need algae and water. The oxidizers need power, so they don't need water. But power is more of a premium right now than water. So I guess I could just, like, make this here for reasons. Just so people have something to do, I guess. How am I doing on food? I'm good on food for today and tomorrow. So I'm not going to worry about it. But as soon as people make lice loaf, it's going to get stored. Just in case that is a thing that exists. No! At no time was it... No time is a good time for something terrible to happen. Why would you do this to me? Is this reachable? Unreachable. Oh, fantastic. That's exactly what I want to hear. I guess I could deconstruct the tile first? That's reachable, right? There we go. Now it's reachable. Okay, and then, this ladder doesn't need to be here anymore either. So we can make a new planter. Once people are done dealing with this issue. Then I can plant another bristle blossom. Do I have any more mealworm seed? Mealwood seeds? If I have more mealwood seeds, I want to make more of those. What do I have? Oh, I have hecka mealwood seeds. Alright, well, time to, produce more of those things, I guess. Bristle blossoms can wait. I can't even grow them. Alright. I did the research. I researched air systems because I wanted to get the carbon skimmer. That's why I did this. Because there are places with a lot of carbon dioxide. Where are the places with a lot of carbon dioxide? Now that I'm looking at it. This is oxygen. Carbon dioxide is just everywhere, right? So anywhere that people are, I want to put the carbon dioxide filtration thing, I guess. Also, I want polluted oxygen right in the middle of the barracks. I think that's Stinky's cot, too. I bet he's just been farting in his sleep, and that's been polluting the oxygen. These guys consume oxygen while growing? Is that true? Again with the gas dynamics. Is carbon dioxide heavier than oxygen? I mean, that would make sense, right? CO2 versus O2. So I want to put, like, the carbon dioxide filtration thing at the lowest point in my base, wherever that lowest point is. Sure. I'm willing to believe that. And then I can also do this thing. Like, this is an additional thing that it can do. And it can just be off of the pipe system, so that's cool. But it requires 1,000,000 power. Fans, you're not wrong. I mean, I do have the ability to pump gas to places. Do I have that gas filter thing? There was a gas filter thing. Oh no, that's the thing I just researched, the gas filter thing. Remove large amounts of carbon dioxide, but produce no breathable air. Sure. Requires liquid intake and liquid output. What does it output? It produces 1,000,000 polluted water. That's awful. Is this even good? Why am I building this? How much does carbon dioxide matter? I mean, it must matter because this thing exists. But, like, how much does it matter? Alright, let's look at the pipe system. Because I'm going to need to add it to this pipe system here in order to get it to output stuff. Same as input. Right. Right, yes. So it takes water and outputs polluted water, and it uses the water to filter carbon dioxide out from the air. Sure. Great. I mean, okay. Sure. I mean, almost guaranteed it's going to matter at some point. I just don't know when. So is it like, should I build it now just to sparkling water? Yes, yes, that is exactly how this works. Just adding carbon to things definitely produces carbonated water. Alright, what am I researching? We're going for the fan? We're going for tables? We're going for refrigerator? Sure, we're going for refrigerator. It's gonna keep on yelling at me about unrefrigerated food. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna make a refrigerator, so that's gonna be fine. And then I'm just gonna build this thing down here because that seems like a reasonable place to put it. And then I have to build pipes to here. So maybe that's not a reasonable place to put it? Whatever. How do I... Oh. How do I stop them from... There we go, cancel build. Where's the pipes again? Piping. Where's the plumbing? Why do I have a pipe here? Who knows? Oh, the shower hasn't been working this whole time! You guys, I goofed. I forgot. I didn't want to deconstruct the pipe. That's problematic. No wonder people are grimy. Can't deconstruct a planned building. I guess. Like, down here seems like the most reasonable place because that's where carbon dioxide is. Like, if I look at the overlay, you know, compare all the very breathable areas to all the places that are, like, a little breathable or not very breathable. And then all, like, this red stuff with carbon dioxide is at the bottom of places. So, like, down here or in here. But I can't put it here because all this area is taken. And this is where I'd want to put it because this is where people are creating carbon dioxide. So I guess, like, I want a gas valve from here to here or something? Is that real? Can that work? Like, I could do something like this, right? Just gas. I don't know why I'd want to. Can be run through tiles. Having fun? Yeah, sure. We could call this fun. No, just cancel build. Cancel all of the build. Gas pipe. So I could be like venting this stuff down to here, and then I would have gas flow between them. Is that good? I don't know. Let's pretend that's good. Let's pretend that's a thing I want to do. All right. So I could have a gas pipe. I guess I have to have vents. Where do I put vents? Vents cannot live in the wall, unfortunately. Okay. Releases gas from gas pipes. Controls the gas volume permitted through pipes. Draws in gas. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. Does this have a way to differentiate what gas it's piping in? Oh, this is huge. I'm not sure that I actually need to be doing anything. I'm assuming that there will eventually be a way to tell it to, like, oh hey, gas filter. There we go. Requires filtration research. All right. Well then. That's a thing that I guess we'll have to wait. In the meantime, we can do something with this also. It becomes idle when the area reaches maximum pressure capacity. Yeah, I mean, I'm learning things slowly but surely. But not at any, like, really good pace, I don't think. I'm sure things will end up being really bad for me. It just hasn't quite gotten there yet. Alright, I'm just gonna uproot all of you, because none of you are growing until I can do some kind of, like, actual temperature management here. We can plant some mealwood, I guess. Poor Abe. He's so slow. Eventually he's gonna make it to bed. He didn't get to bed until halfway through the night anyway. Well, I hope sleep isn't real. Like, I hope sleep isn't a need. Fatigue. I do have enough beds for everybody. I still need to figure out how to generate more oxygen over time. Because that's not a thing that I'm currently doing. Currently definitely not generating sufficient oxygen. Plants have not died! They just got uprooted and turned into seeds. It's fine. Everybody's fine. Alright, plant mealwood. You also. And then I can just start going through digging places in order to find more mealwood seeds, hopefully? I guess? Who's idle? Which one of you fools? There's stuff to do right here. Water, I guess, sure. I guess there's not really what to do. Plants are pals, not production? Oh my god. I should probably just set up another battery. And then this guy can just work forever, and that'll be fine. And eventually we'll have additional means of power generation that don't require manual work. I don't know. Oh, they generate seeds? That's cool. If I was going to make more batteries, where would I make batteries? Make like a power room off here, like a generation room or something? Sure. Could do that. Give people something to do. But loses charge over time. Fascinating. Finally, people can shower again. I guess, hopefully that'll reduce the instances of food poisoning. Out of order. Alright, somebody will figure that out eventually. Two mush bars, man. Greedy. Whoa, it's time! Bottomless stomach. Calories, Look at this dude! This looks awful. I don't want anything to do with you. You're useless. Athletics -5, that seems so bad. Maybe I just reject all of them. This one's good at research, though. That's good, right? Right? That's good? I don't know that I can afford bottomless stomach. I definitely do not support duplicants eating duplicants. All right, I'm gonna lay that out right now. That is not a good plan. Is this bad? This all seems bad. If you ooze these duplicants, what does that mean, ooze? That sounds atrocious. I mean, I guess, like, -5 athletics just seems ridiculous. Vomiter? Oh my god. But bottomless stomach is scary. Alright, we'll go with you. So now I have to have, first off, another bed. I have not played RimWorld, although it also seems like a game that I would like. Ugly criers can create their own water. Wow, that's a thought. Look at him doing the compost thing. What a guy. I can just disable this, right? It doesn't need to be on. Hello. Oh. Somebody needs to come over and turn it off. Okay. Nobody can turn it off. It's too far away. Oh, no. No. That's actually manageable, though. We can just make ladders here. And then they can come and turn it off. I need a light switch for the ceiling light. Instead, oh, food shortage. Yeah, that sounds awful. I guess it's time to make more mush bars. Who's good at cooking? Is anybody good at cooking? Not really. But plenty of people are willing to do it. I'm going to have all of the research and power people not cook. And then everybody else can cook. You don't do that. You can research, though. That's fine. Also, all of these people with no creativity, just stay away from art. Not that I'm making art yet, but just in case. There's, like, some music going on. I don't know. It's mostly ambient. I've been okay with it so far. Yeah, okay. Is there not, like, actually... Yeah, because there's music sometimes, right? Oh, background music. Let's turn this on, actually. Let's have the music going all the time. And if we get tired of it, we can switch. What YouTube link are you posting here? God, okay, okay. Okay, fine, okay. Dwarf Fortress, another game that I haven't played, although maybe I should be. That doesn't need to be built. In fact, none of this needs to be here, but we're going to leave it here for now, because I don't have a reason to get rid of it. This is finally opened up, so I can build some tiny batteries. So that more power can be stored at once. That's good, right? What did I just do? Did I just pick up resources? Is that what happened? I have another mealwood seed. Get planted. And you need to be given to Banhi. Camille got better at tinkering! You're not tinkering, you're just running the manual generator. All you're doing is running. How does that make you better at tinkering? Mechanics. That's completely fair, Cryptomancer. We're running out of water down here. That I did not expect. I guess maybe I should have expected it. What happens when I run out of water? I'm concerned. I guess I need to start doing, like, water filtration? That's probably a thing. This is still going. Where's water filtration? This thing. No. This thing. This is the thing. Distillation. That's the next thing I need. Okay, this maybe doesn't matter as much. So let's finish meal preparation and then we'll go into distillation, I guess? God, there's so many things I want to research. I want to research all the things, you guys! Maybe I should set up more research stations? Like, another research station wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. This is why you need the tears. No kidding. Will you stop being wounded? Can I have you go to the med bay? How do I make you stop being wounded? Does this work? I want to know more about the medbay. Info. Improves recovery from diseases. Accelerates health restoration and the healing of physical injuries. Okay, cool. Cool, that's what I want. Please do these things and get better. Also, you have diarrhea. That's no good. Oh, cool. Bert can fix him. Good job, Bert. Can we make tables yet? Food tables? No. It's a furniture, isn't it? Mess tables. Yeah, still working on it. I can't tell if you guys are being sarcastic or not. Originally I thought Inkling was being sarcastic, but, I mean, I kind of don't think so anymore, which is concerning. Like, that could very well be an actual mechanic. I don't know. People are idle. Why are people idle? Alright, do you have your original bed back, Max? Or whoever it was who was in here? Bert's idle. What am I gonna make you guys do? Okay, let's turn this into an actual room. No, I just don't need an airlock, I need a door. Putting a door here, and tile all the way across the top. And then we also need to deconstruct here and build a bathroom for the med bay so it can be an actual med bay. I guess the way that I would do that is this. And, oh, I still don't know how big... Never mind. Cancel. I still don't know how big tables are. Once I figure out how big tables are, I'll be able to set up a bathroom and a table in the med bay, and then everything will be okay. What did you just improve at? Athletics. Cool. Skill increase. Rowan's better at cooking. Good job, Rowan. What did you find out here? There's still all the carbon dioxide down here. I need to do the thing. I actually need to do the thing. Alright. Refinement. Fascinating. What was the thing that I needed to do? It was this thing. I need to get more raw metal. So let's mine out some more copper. This stuff. I wonder if you guys can actually reach all of this. I guess there are a lot of different things that can be raw metal. But this is copper. You can mine that out. Isn't bad if you aren't in that area anyway. Yeah, you know, the thing. Whatever thing it is they're supposed to be doing, they should do that thing. Alright, well, at least they have stuff to do, so that's fine. You ate something. You ate my thing. I don't know what the thing is. What did he just eat? Whatever it is, I'm probably unhappy about it. This is slowly but surely running out of water, which is something that we're going to have to resolve at some point. I can always just connect it to this thing. There's extra water over here. Basically, Mr. Gecko. Ooh. Back to regular speed, so I can actually figure out what people are doing. Uh-oh. Shouldn't you be taking a shower if you're grimy? Oh, I guess you're hanging out in the polluted area. Of course, things are going to be bad. What? There's the wash basin. Why didn't you use the wash basin? You piece of crap. And now you're making food? Go shower or something. Get out of here. Yo, the research finished. Why did I want this? What did I just get? Oh, I got the mess table! Huzzah! So I can finally expand this area. Why doesn't it show me how big it is? Has anyone ever used that shower? Many people have used that shower. Yep, the water pipes are all hooked up. It is in fact working. Look, I'll show you. See, water comes up here, and then wastewater goes down here. Research. What are we researching? I had a plan. I don't remember what the plan was anymore. I wanted a mess table, and then I wanted water filtration, distillation. I think this is what I wanted. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Once people are done mining some more copper for me, I'm gonna need lots more metal from these jerks. Can they reach this? I wonder if they can reach this. Yep. Skill increase! Somebody got better at doing a thing! Coal? Sure. That seems real. Good. Good use of wash basins, Stinky. You need it. Do you need to be, like, told to mine out this thing in order to get me the copper back? I guess they can't get up here. Okay. So, no restrooms built? What are you talking about? There's like 2 of them. 2 whole restrooms. I don't see what the problem is. Alright. Cancel this. Deconstruct. This'll do it. Alright, cool. Everybody's busy. People are doing things. That is important. Finally I have all the copper. Okay, so, if I was to build... a mess table. What does that look like? Oh, mess tables are small. Okay. So, I want a mess table here, and then a bathroom, an outhouse, and a wash basin here. And then this can be an actual med bay. So, wash basin. Where are wash basins? Oh, I probably want a lavatory instead of an outhouse. Ha ha ha. So I would put the lavatory here. Right? Let's keep this paused. And then I want where was wash basin? How do they wash themselves? I guess it's not here. Is it none of these things? Wait, how did I... There it is. Aha. Okay. And then the food table, which is a furniture. There, eventually. But that'll be good enough. That'll be the whole thing, right? Yeah, this is fine. And then tile around it all. I'm sure they'll figure it out. And then I guess I want to set up tables in other places. People want to have a good place to eat, I guess. That sounds like a thing that people care about. What else do I need? Medical bed, toilet, and a table. And no industrial machinery. Alright, well, I think that's accurate. Do I even need the wash basin if I have a lavatory? I don't, do I? If that's the case, this can be a little different. Because it's hygienic, right? That's good, right? Alright, I guess dig all this out so I have room to build the thing. And then we need to set up pipes. There's still more pipes to build here. Hang on, this is wrong. I need to do it the other way? Is that right? Like if I want... Yeah. Plumbing, pipe. And then I need an output. Liquid vent? But I don't have the copper for it yet. And I may have just gotten the copper for it? Maybe? Or I could just, like, pipe it to here, but that takes, like... Oh, this just takes sandstone. Okay. Well, that's way easier. I have a lot of that, right? 14 tons. Yeah, just pipe it around. Alright, I got a plan. And maybe even people that are willing to perform the plan. That would be nice too. Building lacks resource. Sure. But I'm okay on food for today. Just for today, though. Well, I've got people running my empire. Hopefully this is good. Soggy feet. Oh, this poor guy. If I put a ladder here, does that work? Or can people jump it? Oh, I can do, this across here. There we go. And then it doesn't need to be a ladder. And people can walk across it and build all the things that they need to build. Yes! Brilliant. Man, it is so good that the thing is here and does what I want it to. We have enough copper to build all of the things. Food shortage. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That is the kind of thing that happens sometimes. Polluted dirt. Fortunately, I have a place to take that. I mean, it's gotta get done. I don't have hazmat suits to give him or anything. Oh, I can prioritize these. Then they don't have to walk in the crap. Yeah. Smart. Smart. Priorities. I gotta remember that priorities exist. Is this holding polluted dirt? I don't want this to hold polluted dirt. Just take it to the compost. I don't want this to hold both polluted dirt and my seeds. That sounds awful. Maybe I should put a thing here that just holds polluted dirt. Okay, sure. You've convinced me. Just in case this doesn't hold as much polluted, like... Is there a limit of how much polluted dirt this can hold? Why are you doing that from down there, Camille? Nonsensical. Liquid bridge, no liquid output. Oh, because the piping, you can't reach the piping from here. Okay, okay, okay. I need to deconstruct this tile until they can get to the pipe. And then have the pipe go up and around so they can actually reach it. Cancel. Oh, I can't cancel buildings! Why can't I cancel? Oh, because it wasn't the right thing. The right thing was not selected. And then I'm going to need to build piping. Oh, I can't go through there because the other thing is already going through there. This is a problem. This is a problem. How do I resolve this problem? So this water needs to be built here. That's fine. And then I need to figure out what I'm doing with the output water. Maybe I just run it along here? But that means I need to dig this place out first in order to be able to do that. I guess that's not a huge deal. I do have crossover pipes, and that's what this is. I have a liquid bridge. But I kind of don't want it there anymore. Is this going to work the way I want it to? Yeah, I think this is working. Okay, cool. Alright, what did we get? Gas filter and liquid filter. Tell me about this. Tell me about these things. Sieves one gas from the air, sending it into a dedicated pipe. Okay, cool. That's probably a thing I want. Send the selected filter gas into a special pipe, expelling everything else through a second output. Okay, cool. Oh, so this even tells me how this works. Gas flows from output pipe, building intake. Sure. Okay. So at some point, once I'm done with whatever fiasco I'm building out here, I can build the carbon dioxide thing and actually just filter carbon dioxide out of the air. That's cool. The hatches still have nothing to eat down here. I think I'm okay with that. I don't want them eating my precious resources. I have enough food for the next day, so that's cool. What is your deal? Low oxygen. Oh. I guess I need to have oxygen generation in the barracks where everybody is sleeping? Maybe? That would be a good thing to add. Okay. Maybe I just put it over here. Like, bracketing this area. Because I already have the algae deoxidizer over here. That would be nice, wouldn't it? If only we could include oxygen. This is just full of carbon dioxide. Huh. I wonder how that happened. That would be a great place to be funneling carbon dioxide out of the air. If only that were a thing we had thought of beforehand. You just dig all this out, please. And cancel the tiles here, and we'll figure that out later. Do we have floor vents yet? No? Maybe? What do floor vents look like? I have vents. I can't put vents in the tile. Vents can only exist in, like, empty space. Are you prepared to deconstruct this liquid bridge yet? Finally. That's what I wanted. Still can't breathe over here, huh? This is still bad. This is still bad. Like, I could add an oxygen creator thing here, I guess. Like, add... here, or something. I don't know. Basically, this place is not constructed well, is the point I'm trying to get at. Oh, this needs power, doesn't it? That means I'm gonna need to bring wire over here, too. Wait, do they need power? They don't need power. What am I doing? Stop. Cancel power wires. Several types of floor and wall tiles. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I have these mesh tiles that let gases through, I guess. Oh. That is a fascinating application of these. I wasn't sure what I was going to use them for. Like, putting them here was like a light bulb for me. Oh my god, I have a way to use mesh tiles. But yeah, I would totally want to use them in these places where people are sleeping so that the carbon dioxide can sink out of the way. Fascinating. Insufficient algae. I need to mine more algae. Are you kidding me? Alright. Well, let's mine more algae. I don't suppose I have like an algae generator somewhere. That would be nice. Can you not get to this? I guess I'm asking people to do too many things. So too many things are in progress all at the same time. They're not actually able to do all of the things that I want them to do. Yes, please pick up all of the meal ice. That is pretty important. You can't breathe here either? Are we that bad off with oxygen? Oh man, we really are. Huh. Yeah, this has turned out poorly so far. Can I do the same thing here then? With the mesh tiles and then put like a carbon dioxide deoxide, what is the thing? Carbon skimmer underneath here, underneath the floor panels? That seems smart. Awaiting copper ore. Wow, yeah, I really don't have that much copper ore. But I need to mine this stuff out, and then I'll have copper ore. CO2 scrubber. Yeah, exactly. Oxygen thing by my water tank. Here? Does it only shoot upwards? I thought it would just fill the area. Is that wrong? Is that not how it works? I don't know. We can dig that out. Maybe that'll help. Food shortage? No. More oxygen shortage. Jeez, poor guys. This is really not working out as well as I'd hoped. People are running out of everything. Give it a more direct path upwards. Oh, that makes sense. And then this could also be a mesh tile. Once I have all the copper to do that. You can deprioritize this. That doesn't need to be done all the time. There's a bunch of digging and stuff that I want people to do. Somebody dig out the algae, please. You know, whenever you're ready. Thanks, Max. I appreciate it. You can take the algae and give it to all the things that need the algae. And this stuff is eventually going to get completed, hopefully? One of these days? Somebody's going to come in here and fill in all the pipes and fill in all the stuff? Oh, I wanted this to store all of the polluted dirt. Right here, near the thing that uses polluted dirt. Are we okay on food? Food is being made. This low oxygen situation over here, near all the things that are making oxygen, is a real problem. I guess the problem was algae, but now we can get algae. Because the algae terrarium is consuming the carbon dioxide. See, this is the kind of setup I want. No restrooms built? What a liar. There's so much work that's yet to be done. Oh my god. Definitely running out of algae, though. That is a problem. Okay, assume I'm out of algae completely. I guess it's just electrolyzer? That seems poor. My requirements continuously increase. Oh, look, he's over here doing the thing. Good job, Rowan. Alright, people are finally getting to the other tasks that were previously made. This, I think, hello, needs to be prioritized as well. This sweeping needs to be prioritized so we have all the copper. This needs water and algae. Can I... Okay. If I dig and set the... Ah, this is how I do it. So now each of these should be higher priority. Okay. We'll go get some algae. Yeah, everything is out of algae. Oh my god, that's such a problem. How's it going, Maruchan? You walked into a simulation game called Oxygen Not Included. I've got all of these people running my base, and I've got to keep them all alive. And, basically, it's just going to keep getting harder. I'm at the point now where resources that I had thought were infinite are turning out to not be. So this is, exciting. This is a new and exciting change of pace. I guess I want tiles across all of here as well. And then once they're done mining all this stuff out, I'll tile this up as well. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this space, but... Abe. What a disaster, this guy. This duplicate could use a nice nap. Growth halted pressure. Is there too much air pressure in this area? Is that what's happening? What does that mean, pressure? I've never seen this before. Oh, the air pressure's too low because there's not enough oxygen. Oh no, these poor kids. I need to, like, prioritize one of these. Alright, now you get back to sleep, buddy. This is not working out very well for these kids. Whoa. Okay, so I'm gonna have a mesh tile. Let's cancel. Oh, they are in progress. Okay, they're doing the thing. Cool. This still needs to be dug out. I guess I should dig this out at higher priority to make sure it actually happens. Alright, this is still awaiting more algae, unfortunately. Cool. So, this is now just emitting oxygen up here, hopefully, right? So if I look at this, this is still not good, because things were a little bit too packed. I wasn't able to actually put all of the things in the area that I wanted. But now oxygen is going to come up through here, which means we have 1,000,000 carbon dioxide down here, which means this is a great place to put the thing. So let's arrange for the thing to go here, the carbon skimmer. It can hang out here. Must be built on solid ground. Oh, I see. Well, let's find some solid ground for you to build on, shall we? Food shortage? No! Okay. Where am I gonna put the solid ground for you? Let's cancel. Cancel is C. How reasonable. So if I put this here, what kind of, like, does this need stuff to be piped into it or something? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it totally does. What does... Let's find out how this works. Hang on. Alright. It requires water, and it outputs polluted water. That's the problem. Okay, okay. So, requiring water is easy. Outputting polluted water is a little harder. Let's look at the plumbing situation. So this is my polluted water output. So I want to do something like... Where's the bridge? I have an algae distiller. Amazing! That's gonna be so good! And then this is to clean out polluted water, which is also a thing that I want to be able to do with all of this polluted water here. Cool. I'm going to finish planning this, and then we'll work on this stuff. So I guess I'm going to do this. Which means we need to mine all this area out so that people can go here. Sure. And we'll put in some ladders so that people can reach places. Okay, cool. That's planned. I should give them something to research. Haha. What is next on my list of... Is it artistic expression? Some people care about this stuff, right? I'm gonna make sure that people are living first. So... What is my next step for making sure that people live? This is a good question. Allows rapid duplicant descent. Wow. Produces sand from raw materials. No, that's fine. Decontamination? I think I wanted to do this at some point, right? Food stuff could also be good. You're not wrong. Maybe agriculture is then the next step. That's believable. Releases trapped creatures back into the... Wow. Wow. Oh, and this can be irrigated. Amazing. Mush bars are using a ton of water. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I could make fertilizer out of polluted water. That's something. We have natural gas? Oh, I wanted to do better power. That's what I wanted. Probably. I probably wanted to do better power. Converts coal into power. That's definitely not a thing that we have yet. Let's start using coal, I guess. And people don't have to run as much. Alright, we have plans. Things are planned. How are we looking so far? This is still not good. But it's getting better. Oh, new duplicates are available! This is great. Just in time for me to not be able to... not be able to actually give them all the things they want. Okay. What are we doing here? Loud sleeper. So I probably want to make him sleep away from other people if I take him. Slow learner. Huh. Good medicine. Ignores diarrhea. However, eats extra. Dude, look at this guy, though. So good at athletics and learning. Good at building things, too. I just need to give him a place where he goes to sleep on his own. Diesel-powered asteroid base. I love it. I love it. Yeah, definitely. All of this is definitely a good idea. Travaldo! What a great name. Does anybody want to be this person? I really need you people to speak up if you want duplicates named after you. And he's a vomiter, which is great. Just creates polluted water all the time. Urist? Why? Alright. We've got to claim it. There we go. And now he needs a bed. He needs a bed all on his own, really, is where he needs a bed. You know what? This is what's gonna happen. He's gonna get a bed in the power room. Because that's far enough away from everybody else. Urist is the Bob of DF. Okay. Food shortage. Yeah, you're not wrong. We're working on it, though. It'll get there. Putting in pipe. What incredible naming conventions, Cryptomancer. And actually, let's higher prioritize these digs. So that I can make a bed in time. And then slightly higher priority cot, so Sainiku has a place to sleep. Seems like a good idea, right? There you go. Get in there. Build your bed. No power, huh? I guess this manual generator is insufficient. What are you doing down here? probably tile this out. Eventually. Eventually. Not yet. Let all this stuff get built first, and then we'll worry about tiling it out. What are you even doing down here? I guess there's sandstone to pick up? Alright, sure. That seems useful. I was gonna make another barracks up here, wasn't I? Well... Research complete. What did I research? Batteries. Is that good? Is that better than tiny batteries? No, it's the same. It's just more. And also requires a lot more copper ore. Stores a ton more power, though. And is way uglier. Cool. Not something that I need to prioritize right now. This needs to be a little more so. Oh, and I want to build the thing that turns slime into algae. Where is that? Refinement? Yes. Alright, so how do you work? Slime and power. And liquid output. Oh, it outputs polluted water. Okay. That can go up here then. Oh my god, this thing is huge! That can go over here then, I guess? Sure. This seems like a reasonable place to put it. Eventually. I know it's unreachable, don't worry about it. I'll worry about it once everything else is built. How am I getting slime? What is slime? Do I have slime? Where does slime show up? I'm guessing I don't have any. So maybe this doesn't matter yet. Like, I see there's things over here generating slime, right? This dude just makes slime sometimes. Non-aggressive creatures that excrete slumps of lime. And they're pretty! Why are they pretty when they cause slime lung? Oh, this is slime. Are you kidding me? It's like a separate thing I have to go mine out? God! At least this is like a slime farm all out here. How do I prevent it from killing my duplicants, though? Slime lung seems bad. Tell me about this. Current disease. Okay. Slime is a thick biomixture of algae, fungi, and mucopolysaccharides. That's a word. It can be distilled into algae and is useful in some oxygen production processes. Great. How do I prevent it from... Yes, give me full info. Germs. Slime lung. Temperature range, pressure range. Inhibited by gas. Killed by... What? Any gas? Disinfected. I guess I want to disinfect this stuff before I try and mine it. Contracting this illness will have these effects. Without aid, they are infected indefinitely? Oh, God. I think some subs got auto-canceled, Sainiku. I'm not sure why. Wow, this is fatal. This stuff is fatal. Brutal. Not saying bleaching the dupes, although, like, if that's how it has to go, that's how it has to go. Alright, how is oxygen looking? Still miserable, it turns out. This stuff is super dangerous. Like, nothing is good up here. We definitely need to be... God, this is a disaster here. Yeah, probably want a special room for handling slime. Probably gonna put it over here. And, yeah, just not gonna... So he's waking people up in this radius. Good thing this cot is, like, just barely far enough away to prevent people from actually waking up here. Oh man, people can definitely just contract food poisoning. Okay, but it's relatively minor. Chlorine pickled. Wow. So how do I deal with that? Should make Stinky handle all the slime? Yeah. That seems legit. Also, this shouldn't be here in the middle of the barracks. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Is this thing actually creating slime? Like, I keep seeing, like, slime come up as a message over here. Yep, it is. It's actually creating slime. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah, Stinky not the best with the names. Not in a very good place, Stinky. This all still, I guess this needs to be dug out, too. I hope people can actually walk past here. What if, I mean, just for argument's sake, if I prioritize this dig, can people get here? I guess I could click on someone and it shows me where he can go, right? Okay, yeah, he can get there. Good, good, good. Oh, this needs power! Well, that was poorly planned. You've got some athletics. Sure, you're allowed to make power. Good job, Sainiku. God, there's still just so much laid out for them to do. It's hard for me to think of, like, what's my next step. Alright, this now has power, which just needs to finish with all the piping. Because this is not working out too well at the moment. Almost there. It's almost there. This stuff still needs to be finished to get dug so that this can do the thing. We'll get there in time. And actually, as long as this is here, we probably want to do the same mesh thing here, huh? Eventually, this lavatory is gonna work. Eventually. Holding breath, that's not good. I could even dig all of this out here, and then put the mesh floor underneath. And maybe even put like a carbon dioxide pump here. Seems like it wouldn't be a bad idea. Cool. So that should make this air a lot more breathable, if the carbon dioxide can sink through. Food shortage, oh no. Well, they still got some work to do, but the work is getting done. Places to put pipes and equipment? Yeah, absolutely. That makes a lot of sense to me. It's not necessarily the most obvious, but it makes a lot of sense. Unreachable dig, my ass. You could totally reach this dig. You could just get up here. There's like a random patch of oxygen out here for no reason. Wasteful. This is kind of cool to see, though, like, seeing the pipe behind all of the mesh and watching the water flow. I don't know, I think it's cool. Maybe I'm wrong. Why isn't this getting built? This got built, though. No power. Sure. Because our power generation is weak. Weak at best. Ah, this is why we want hydrogen. So when I get the splitter, or yeah, there's the oxygen thing, right? There's the electrolyzer. Creates hydrogen. Okay, so then I can use that to create power. Beautiful! Oh, it's all one giant interconnected system! I love it. That moment when you finally figure out why a thing does what it does. That means we're going to be even shorter on water, which means it is time to get water filters up. Where am I putting this? Where am I putting this? I guess I could put it here? I kind of want to get, like, the output from here just into something. Maybe I put it over here, then? And I run the output back into here? That's totally doable. Then I need to cut this away and have it put down here. And I'll even get to this dusk cap! Whatever the heck that is. Although there's all this vacuum that's going to open up, which means I'll have to... it'll be that much harder to keep all of the gas, like, locked away. I'll keep all of the gas where I need it. Places where I need gas. Buried muckroot. The snores. Cool. So this is actually working now, right? Like, it's doing all of the things it needs to be doing. Not ventilation, piping. Everything is connected the way it needs to be connected. And it's capable of outputting dirty water. Where's the germ overlay? That's a thing, right? What does that mean, empty pipe? Bert! Giving people food poisoning over here. There's like a disinfect button, right? Yeah. Good job, Stinky. You're doing good work over here. Just a pile of polluted water over here. Wonderful. Well, that'll get dragged over as soon as this thing is done emptying polluted water. Correct. This wants only polluted water. What are you even doing over here? Are you doing the thing that I told you to do, but before I even told you to do it? What a guy. We're doing fine on food, which is great. Great. Happy to hear it. Slime stuff near the shower? Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Alright, is that everything? Is that all the tasks? People are done doing the things I told them to do? For the most part? I mean, we still need better... Alright. Let's set up... Let's do the hydrogen thing. Slime cavern handling area shower base. Yeah, that makes sense. An additional shower actually would not be a bad idea. Wow. It turns out to use the shower, you have to hold your breath the entire time because there's no oxygen up here. That seems problematic. Because of carbon dioxide? Maybe you let all the carbon dioxide sink again? Just make sure they shower fast. Yep. Alright, so how do I want to do this then? Let's get the water filter thing up first. I think that's the first step. So I want to do something like this. Because then I can do this and pump it using the bridge. And then this can just go back into the main water supply, actually. Like, I could just pump directly into here, and that's fine. Cool. So in order to make this work, we also need some amount of tiling around here. Is that bridge the right way around? I believe it is. I'm not positive. But I think this is outputting things. This is taking an input, and then this is outputting. The problem is this is not the right way around. That's the real problem. Hello. Will you... Why can I not do this while paused? I can't do it while on that overlay. Funny. This is the correct way around. Because it requires inputs. There we go. And then it will output good water. Okay, cool. Which incomplete pipe? Wait. Where is there an incomplete pipe? Why is this not built? What is going on here? Whoa. Do I need to cancel everything? Let's build it, and then we'll deal with the rest of it. It doesn't need a ladder, it's right there! That's definitely close enough. I'm tired of watching people jump this. See? He could totally reach it. It's just nobody did. For reasons I'm not sure why. Okay, then let's make sure this is connected the right way. Yes. This is where it needs real water, and this is outputting dirty water. Correct. That's correct. Cool. And is this now a med bay? Why is this? This is a med bay. Good. Good. Okay. Deconstruct buildings. I'm not actually sure this needs to be deconstructed. But whatever, I guess we're deconstructing it. Alright, so he's able to build that way. I guess I can mine the rest of this out and have them build at least this far. And then get the rest of it from underneath? I'm not exactly sure how I'm doing this. TBH. The massage table doesn't have power? Oh, because we just are bad at producing power. So with this dug out, that'll get them as far as here. Which means I need to open a hole here, I think. And then as soon as this opens up, this is going to be a disaster here. There still needs to be some kind of like scaffolding here so people can actually walk across. Also, the fact that nobody can breathe here is maybe not good. What do I do about it? Well, I guess they just can't breathe. And that's going to have to be okay. Hey, somebody used the bathroom! And got food poisoning? Oh no, the bathroom has polluted water. Okay, that's fine. That's allowed. Alright, this appears to be working. Oh, they're gonna have to dig this out. Okay. And I'm gonna need to put tiles underneath it. Okay. That didn't even occur to me, Senna. Yeah, you're right. That sounds like a disaster. How are we doing on food? Not doing well on food is what we're doing. No power. This poor skimmer. Food poisoning absolutely included. Food poisoning for everybody. Oh, cool! They can jump these gaps! That's so cool! Alright. That's great. That's great. Yeah, things are looking a lot better now, right? Adding these, the meshes is such a big deal. All the red is down at the bottom. Exactly where it should be. How's Sainiku doing? I think he's still living. Where is he? Over here. Look at him. He's cooking. He's making the foods. Everybody needs food. He's doing a real good job. Good job, Sainiku. Apparently he's cold. And it's not well lit enough. So he's a little unhappy. Also, he's not irrigated. I'm not entirely sure that this is accurate for Sainiku. Do people really need irrigation? It doesn't seem right. Depressed by the lack of decor. You're not wrong. Oh, this needs power. Okay, well, let's give it power. I'm gonna actually make some more mesh tiles here so that oxygen can do the thing. And then once this is built and working, once this is working, we can start doing the hydrogen power, I think. Bet they work better with ideal conditions. Okay, that makes as much sense as anything else. What is the temperature around here? Oh, it's a little warm for everybody. He's not cold. He's too hot. Things need to be cooled down a bit. Yeah, Stinky always has diarrhea. That is yet to improve. Water sieve. No wire connected. Oh, because the wire's still not connected. Of course, yeah. Water, that's correct. That is correct, in fact. Did you just pick up regular water from inside the Did somebody just leave a tub of, like, normal water inside the polluted water? That's atrocious. This thing needs power, too. What am I gonna do to get you power? I guess I'm doing this. That seems reasonable. Alright, is this thing powered yet? No. Why is it not powered? Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're almost there. One more. It's alive! Is it working? It's awaiting sand. We need to give it sand. Fortunately, we have an abundance of sand. And then we need to start giving it power, which is the real problem. So what we're gonna do for that is... What happened to this thing? Is this not researched yet? What am I researching? What am I working on right now? Oh, I am working on the correct thing. Good. Good. Well done. What we can do is start working on an electrolyzer. And this can just hang out here, I guess. Near the water, I suppose. What if I just put it here? Does that work? We're out of algae. That's a problem. Here, go dig out the algae. Let's make some, scaffolding over here so we can dig out more algae. There you go. Have some work. We did it. We did it! Oh, we can do the hydrogen generator. Okay. So this is gonna go... Oh, that's huge. It's gonna go over here, I guess. And then we need to do gassing? Yes. This is intaking hydrogen. Is this not outputting hydrogen? Is the electrolyzer not producing hydrogen, though? It produces hydrogen, right? Oxygen and hydrogen. So does it just produce hydrogen loose and I have to filter the hydrogen out? Maybe I need, like, electrolyzers in their own room so I can filter the gases from it? That's interesting. No wire connected. Accurate. Maybe I need to do this a little bit differently then. Cancel, deconstruct, I guess. I guess that means I need to make a separate room for all this stuff. This needs power. Okay, let's start with the coal power, because that is a thing that I do know I can use. Cancel this thing, and... just do it in this room, I guess. Cut out all of this stuff, and create coal power. All right, let's read up on this though. Okay, effects: additional carbon dioxide, natch, and consumes coal and produces a ton of heat also, which sounds atrocious. Is that okay? It's probably okay. I gather that means I'm going to need to cool the area that it's in. So that's something to think about as well. Why is this manual? Is there anything that cools that doesn't require, Oh, no research task is selected. Huh. Should fix that. Let's see what we can do about cooling. Temperature modulation. Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat. That's interesting. Anything that doesn't require obeying the laws of thermodynamics. Exactly, that would be ideal. Oh, you can have an exosuit. We can actually make a hazmat suit for the purposes of acquiring slime. That's fantastic. Wow, 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 that's cool. Clothing, jeez. Is there a better way to deal with just general heat production? Is there like a heat sink kind of object? I have all this stuff. I don't know when this is gonna happen. Animal control. Agriculture seems like it's a good idea at some point as well. Maybe not immediately. Alright, I guess we start looking at temperature modulation, because that's as close as we can get, presumably. Yeah, maybe I turn this into my power generation room, so if it gets hot over here, I kind of don't care. Where am I going to do this? People have what to do right now, so I'm not, like, super worried. This needs to start doing the thing. And it looks like it is. Produces polluted dirt. Well, I know what to do with polluted dirt. Store it here. Near the compost. Which is where all the polluted dirt likes to live. Do I have another meal seed? I have hella meal seeds! Wah-ha! What am I even doing here? I need to drastically improve this. Okay, this needs some work. Let's do this thing. I am going to deconstruct this ladder. We're going to plant some meal seeds here. And then set up another row of meal seeds, I think. This can just go. Worry about whether or not we ever need this again later. And I'm going to prepare tiles here. Hello. Buildings. Cancel. Not deconstruct. Cancel. And then we can put ladder up to here. Cancel those two, but dig out the rest of this. And then we can put more planters up here for more mealwood seeds. And I still need to figure out what I'm doing with the coal. God damn it. Hang on, hang on. Hold on. Hold. We need more power production before I start futzing around with other stuff. Maybe I do it right here next to the carbon thing because it's going to be outputting carbon dioxide anyway? So, like... if I do this... like, that should just work? Stinky is asleep down here, as usual. Hey, his diarrhea wore off. Let's see how long that lasts. Do I have meal lice? I don't. And I'm short on food. Alright, make some more bad food for people. More diarrhea-inducing food. This thing is finally running full tilt, except it ran out of power again. Yeah, I need to figure out how the hydrogen thing is gonna work. Yo, this guy's finally doing things. Amazing. I guess it's only outputting while it needs to be outputting, so maybe I actually don't want it to connect it to this pipe. I just want to run it into here. That's probably accurate. Okay, okay. That means I need to rework the plumbing. So I want to deconstruct this pipe. And then and an output. This is gonna have to be a tile. What happened? Why is there water here? What did I do? Did it come out of here? Huh, I bet it did. Somebody needs to clean this up. That can't just, like, be around. That's awful. New duplicates are available! Holy God, it's time. You open... okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. This doesn't seem to be working, unfortunately. I guess I need that extra hit of ladder in order for them to make it through here? Or maybe this ladder is too high? What if I did this? I want to see if this works here. I should get a new duplicate. Also, who wants to be a duplicate? This is -3 strength. Wow, that sounds awful. High athletics, though. And then there's this dude. What a baller, this guy. And he doesn't even care about anything. Oh, but he's gonna beat stuff up. Inkling? Alright, alright. He's got a +1 on immunity, though. Oh, Ada has a lot of immunity. Pacifist. Cannot be violent. But this is all... the rest of this is great. Even vomiting. Vomiting is great. I don't think vomiting is great. Vomiting seems fine, though. Definitely going to be this person. Welcome to the team, Inkling! You need a bed. And that can be up here. So, furniture. Bed. Let's make this tile mesh just like before. Does this have anything in it still? I want to deconstruct this. I want to move this. I don't know where I want to move this to, but I want to move this. I guess I want to have a storage room here. Sophisticated game of Oregon Trail. That's a thought. I have a bunch of Bluffbriar seeds, I think. So I could make another, like, a Bluffbriar seed here. Maybe I just want to put an oxygen thing here. Algae terrariums work better around light. Why don't I just have them here? Welcome to the team! Also, I should probably take a look at the jobs list and make sure that you are comfortable doing the things I want you to do. You have no creativity, so don't do art. You have no cooking, so don't do cooking. I guess it's okay if you do cooking. Cooking, I don't think... Well, no, that's gonna need some legit actual work at some point. And the rest of it is fine. No, don't do this thing. You guys, though, now having gotten better at athletics... And then people who are good at research can continue to do research. That seems great. Sure. And then the rest of this, I kind of don't care. Mopping, in order to be good at mopping, you need to be good at digging. Did you know? I did not know. And then build has construction. Okay. Deliver is athletics. Sure. Alright, the rest of this I think is fine. Nobody has any medicine yet. So everybody's on tap for that. How does massage work? I don't think anybody has used the massage table. I guess people aren't that stressed. I take it back. Some people are extremely stressed. Can I assign this to someone? Ah, let's lower this a bit. And then Sainiku is extremely stressed. Wow, look at this poor kid. What is wrong, Sainiku? Oh, everything is ugly. That's what's wrong. Sainiku has expectations. Oh, also low oxygen is going to cause stress. I guess that makes sense. Decor expectations 15. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before that gets met. I'm sorry, dude. You're just gonna be stressed for a while, I think. Yeah, I know. I understand. It's not pretty. It's food, but it's not pretty. We were gonna think about hydrogen. I still don't know what to think about hydrogen. Also, none of this is getting dug, so this didn't work. This is working, though, yeah? Insufficient resources. Yeah, it's waiting for coal. That's fine. But once it has power, things are going to be good. Food shortage. I know. This needs to be higher. Please do this thing. At least I'll give you a place to sleep that looks good. I can put a flower pot here, which will make things pretty. I can even give you a briar seed, which are pretty. This is still working on stuff. Why is this still in progress? Very in progress. More meal wood. This stuff is all built out, so I guess I can clean this up if I want. And this gets the Briar Seed. Improved decor. You can, you know what, Shiny, you can also get, this is your cod over here, I forgot. What was I doing? This one. You can also get some improved decor. We need to be able to get down here, don't we? Ha 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 ha. Alright. Well, deconstruct these two should be enough. All of this needs to get done, but nobody is doing it. This is just gonna get... Oh, it's set to deconstruct. Okay, cool. Engraving the floors and the walls. That's a pretty neat idea. It's too bad that's not a thing that we can currently do. Building lacks resources. Do I not have coal? I have tons of coal! What lacks resources? Oh, the algae things. That's why I'm trying to mine out the algae. Okay. We can do that with more ladders, though. And this wants a Briar Seed also. Growth requirements almost anything, really. It's about to eat my coal. Just look at him. Look at his ugly face. Apparently he doesn't want coal. Alright, well, good. I didn't want you to want coal anyway. This guy's still making slime over here. Eventually this place is just going to fill up completely with slime. It's going to be great. Alright, how are we doing on... Yeah, this is ugly. Let's get rid of some of that carbon dioxide, please. Please. Power's running, things are generating oxygen. I'm still not generating enough oxygen, which is awful. But this is getting built out, so this thing can start regenerating water here, which is good. Almost there. And this is breathable, I guess. Barely. This is barely breathable, most of this. Unreal. But, oxygen-generating things are gonna be producing oxygen soon. I'm gonna lower this to 20. And have this be higher. This should be, like, 70. Will somebody please take coal to the coal generator? Thank you. Good job, Abe. Alright. So let's look at temperature. It's gonna start getting real hot over here. We'll see how much of a disaster it is. Right now, it's still temperate everywhere, so that's good. Plenty of lice loaf is happening, so that's good. This is finally open up. That's good, too. Okay, they can make it over here, which means they can start digging this stuff out, which is good. Cool. Things are working out the way I... Oh, no. This is not outputting correctly. I see. That needs to be dug out. But actually, this is also fine? Yeah, everything lacks sufficient resources because... Hopefully you can still reach the water. Yes, you can. Good. And this is just going to town, man. Look at this go! Look at it output all the water. Brilliant. I'm going to need to keep access to this, though. I'm going to want to be able to turn it off when this thing fills up, huh? And then this incredibly exposed stuff needs to not be doing that anymore. Keep the water separate from the people. Food shortage? Not really. Not really. I think everything is going to be okay. Man, there are just so many things to do everywhere. But at least everything is powered now. That's kind of amazing. Barely breathable down by the water pump. Down here? That doesn't matter. Nobody needs to be over here. Most of the time. Oh, they do. They need to give it sand. Okay. Okay. So I want to seal off this area down here. Because nobody's going there, and it's just kind of taking up territory, really. Growth halted. Why? Pressure? What does that mean? Oh, there's not enough oxygen down here, so it's low pressure. I think we need another algae terrarium over here, I think, in order to make that work. Wire. No. We don't need, like, random wire up here. That's fine. The one where I get... Yeah, here? It doesn't need to be... I guess it needs to be a little breathable here. But it is kind of. Like, the carbon skimmer is pulling all the oxygen out. And this thing is generating oxygen, so it's mostly okay, hopefully. Research complete. What did I get? Oh, I got the temperature stuff, which I don't even need immediately. Okay, fine. Let's talk about hydrogen. I mean, I guess we could also talk about decor. But let's talk about hydrogen. Where does hydrogen come from? I do want the deodorizer eventually. Hope you don't miss your dupe getting slime lung. I hope nobody gets slime lung, is really what I want. I want nobody to get slime lung. That sounds ideal. Maui Wowie, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Water electrolyzer, maybe. Protects circuits from overloading by increasing or decreasing power flow. This seems so far away from something I care about. Plastic manufacturing. Good lord. Oh, no worries, man. It really not a big deal. Thank you either way though. So, what do I want? I think I've kind of gotten most of the things I wanted. Do I just start going for automation now? Surely not. Maybe now I start working on decor? Decor seems legit. Or start aiming for environmental protection, which requires decor anyway? Deodorizers? Yeah, that's probably right. Although we don't really have much polluted oxygen yet, but I can definitely see it being necessary once we get to the point where we're trying to mine slime, which we are not yet, not for a while. Yeah, all right. Let's start with decor. Let's make Sainiku happy. We still need to be making more oxygen in addition to just skimming the carbon, skimming the carbon out. So this is where we start with the electrolyzers. So it produces oxygen and it produces hydrogen. But does it just produce it in the air? It's not like it doesn't have like an output pipe? What did I get here? I got insulated tile. Reduces heat transfer between walls. Cool. So if I have a particularly hot area or a particularly cool area and I want it to remain so, I do that with this. I also have this stuff. But this is manually operated. And that doesn't matter to me yet. Spits out to open air. Okay. That's weird, but okay. Then I guess I'm going to need to spit it out. I guess I'm going to need a fairly contained room for electrolyzers so that I can put in a gas valve that's going to take all of the hydrogen out so I can stick that hydrogen into the power thing. Okay, sure. Where do I want to do that? Alright, have a good night, Sainiku. I will do my best to not kill you. Hydrogen rises, oxygen stays lower. Oh, so I can do it that way, because hydrogen is lighter than oxygen. That makes sense. The same way that carbon dioxide is heavier than oxygen. Which means that I can just put it wherever, as long as I put the thing that needs hydrogen above it. It'll be fine? Okay, so the way that I want to do this then is I want some space with my liquidizers probably down here, because oxygen is still going to rise. And then once the hydrogen is... I don't like having it be below everybody, though. But at the same time, like, where else is a good place for it? Because it needs to rise through the carbon dioxide. Control your pump with an atmosphere pressure sensor. I'm not ready to go that deep yet, Maui. But thank you for the suggestion. Ah, man. Okay. So... For the record, I love this visual effect as you're panning left and right, and it makes, like, the copper shimmer. That's really cool. So where do I want to do this? Hey! Night Owlies is raiding! How's it going, Night Owlies? How you doing? What have you been playing? You still playing these Happy Few? Where am I going? Where am I putting this? Where am I building these things? These things need to be built. Where am I building them? I guess I can do it over here, now that I've emptied out all the space, right? Like, what am I even doing down here anyway? Okay, sure, let's do it over here. And that'll even improve, like, the oxygen in this area, too. So let's say... so I am building hydrogen generator is going to be, like, up here somewhere, I guess. Cooking and social eating, nice. Nice. So I could do that, like, here. And then put some mesh tile underneath it. And, put, like, a couple of liquidizers underneath it, even? Electrolyzers. That's the word I'm looking for. Could do, like... I mean, I could start with something super minor, right? The hydrogen needs to be pumped into the generator? That's problematic. Alright, so it does need to be a separate room with some kind of gas valve in it. Alright. So if I'm looking at a gas filter... I could even do it like this. Right? Or does it need to be loose? Why can't I build here? What is stopping me from building here? And then how do I know what it's filtering? I guess like a window will come up once it's built. And then I can output like this. Can't be built on top of floors ladders. Right. And I also can't build it on top of, like, the hydrogen generator, I guess, is part of the problem. Because it's using up this space as well. I guess this doesn't need to be mesh tile. It could be regular tile. Is that any better? The yellow one is the gas I'm filtering out. But there's no yellow anything here. Alright, well, I'll take a look at it once it's built, and we'll figure it out from there. Is there a difference between mesh tile and regular tile? Oh, this requires copper. This does not. Haha, I know which one I'm building. Oh, this does have to be loose. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can cancel this stuff as well. Why can't I build it through tile? That's annoying. Alright, so I guess we work this a little differently for what I'm trying to do. Undo the pipes. And we just have it, hang on. So, the gas filter, it needs gas intake as well. So I just have to have a pump. So I have to have a pump in the room anyway, right? So the pump will draw out all of the gas. And then the filter will send hydrogen one way and oxygen another. Yeah? That's how this works? That makes sense to me. Okay. Let's plan for that then. So we've got this, whatever. And then the plan is going to be... Yeah, it's going to be a completely enclosed room, is how we're going to do it. Filters out one gas, lets all the other gases through. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right? Like, at this point, I just have to build it and see. Let's deconstruct some of this mess as well, so I have room to put it into a place. Yeah, look at him go. Look at him doing the thing. Good job, guys. Once this is all mined out, I can deconstruct all the rest of these ladders. None of this needs to be here anymore, so that's good. And they can stand on there! Beautiful. I guess that's only temporary while they're still deconstructing the thing. I love it. I love it. Good work, folks. Good work. Alright, so the plan is... Now that all the space is free, what is the plan, right? Encloses areas without blocking liquid or gas flow. I kind of do want to block liquid and gas flow. And I'm going to put in some of these guys. And then the gas... Okay, hang on, hang on. This is incorrect. This is already incorrect. Hello. Because we need room for the gas valve. So we're going to arrange for tile there. And then we're going to arrange for the pump. Ventilation. Gas pump. Here. So this now... Alright, with the temporary scaffolding so that you can actually reach. Alright, cool. We're building for the future. No worries. And now that we have a pump, the pump can filter into a gas filter. Which will... Is that how I want it? Hang on, hang on. This needs to be slightly differently positioned. I think I want it up here. And then we can filter this out there. This can be my hydrogen. And then this can be my oxygen. And that can go out to a vent over here. Green to white. Is this backwards? Did I do it wrong? Oh, yeah, I did it wrong. Okay. This is backwards. Not the pipe, the building. Stop being on the filter. I'm probably going to do that numerous times. Okay, yes. Cool. Filter, not bridge, pipe. Okay, cool. This should work. Alright, this is... We've got a plan. And then this is all gonna be just tile here, so that there's no gas coming, no gas leaking. And then the electrolyzers are gonna need water, but that's fine, we can give them water. Like, this can go up through here or something. How do I want to do this? I guess I want to send it through here, because that's easy. What is this? This is an already existing piece of pipe. I see. Can I have pipe and gas pipe in the same place? Totally. Great. Great, 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 great. Superb. Alright, yeah, you guys, just do the thing. Perfect. Just keep on doing. Keep on doing till the thing is done. This needs to be tile, and I'll eventually put tile up through here. And you guys don't have enough oxygen is the problem. Oh, it's time to go to sleep. Sure. Yeah, there's not enough oxygen pressure here. You're eating my coal! You did it! Oh no, you excreted coal. You ate something else and excreted coal. Is that what happened? Is that what you're doing? Is that what this guy does? Do you want to change the tile above that to ventilation tile or mesh tile then? No. You mean these tiles? I mean, I might want to do more with, like, oxygen production over here. I probably need another terrarium or two. But other than that, no, I don't think I want to change anything else. This one wants to get uprooted and replaced with another terrarium. And the same thing here, like, bracketed terrariums on either side so that I can have the rest of them be planters. This needs to be a tile. And then we need another terrarium here and here, and then planters all the way across. So this needs to be dug. Might as well prepare for all of this right now. He's eating sandstone and making coal. What a guy. Cool, alright, yeah. I'm on board. Hatches are, in fact, friends. And then we want planters. All the way across. Research is completed. So let's do something. Oh, I'm really short on food. This is no good. Right. Research. I now know how to do some things involving art. Huh. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what to do with that, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. And I have random mealwood growing here. I guess that's fine. So let's figure out what I'm researching, and then we'll figure out what I'm doing with art. So what is my next research? Is it hazmat suits? Is it improved plumbing? Oh my god, look at this. This means that the temperature of liquids is gonna matter! Are you kidding me? This game and its mechanics. I want the deodorizer. That's what I want. Alright, now, what am I doing with this? It can't overlap with things. It just has to be a loose thing. The game is all about thermodynamics. Okay, fair. God, everything matters. Sure, let's put this here. And, get someone to painting, I guess. Who wants to paint? Who is capable of painting? Alright. The people with any amount of creativity are the only people who are allowed to touch art. Cool. Man, this thing is working overtime. Look at it go. I'm doing some real work over here. How's oxygen looking? Good, actually. Except for over here. This place is having some trouble. We want to work on that. Plants have died. No, they haven't. You're lying to me again. Deconstruct. Look at all the mealwood seeds I have, dude. We need to start getting more food. Alright, have a good night, Maui. Thanks for stopping by. And this needs to be yet another terrarium. God, I'm so low on algae. Algae is such a problem. I guess you can just stay here as a terrarium, producing oxygen for people that like oxygen. What am I gonna do about this? I guess dig out all of the rest of this algae is what I'm gonna do about it. Oh, there's even slime down here. It's time. It's almost time. Yeah, right? That is the point of this game. I am coming to realize. Let's continue the tiling. Start making more food for people so people have what to eat. That seems important. Out of power? Really? Somebody got into the hamster wheel. Good job. Is only one of these insufficient power? Wattage 600 watts. How much power am I? How much power am I using? Probably a lot. 600 plus 400 plus 600. I am definitely consuming a lot more than either of those values. Wow. Is it? I have no idea what relative sizes look like never before. This is still my first playthrough. So, I'm trying to make things work because I don't understand mechanics yet. I guess I need another coal generator. Alright, well, that's a thing I can do. 1, 2, 3. Power. Okay, we need to mine out some copper first. There's all this copper here to mine. Let's just start on that. And also pick up the rest of this, I guess? Can you even get here? I guess I probably need to do, like, ladders here. And then you can get there. Like, this needs to get mined out in order for me to be able to build another thing. Hover over the wire to get a total circuit load. Oh, fascinating. Wire has a max wattage. Wire has a max wattage? It can only... Oh, ha, 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 ha. Ha. Huh. Okay. Oh. I have to rethink everything. No. No. No, things need to be on separate power networks. Oh my god, that's completely unreasonable. Different wires have different... Well, there's different wires? Heavy watt wire. Oh. Oh, okay. Research, hang on. We have some direction here. Hang on. We need to do something else. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. What a disaster. It even requires its own special tiling! No! What a mess! Alright, alright. Finish learning about deodorizers, and then we can worry about this power disaster I seem to have found myself in. God. Well, I mean, we knew everything was gonna be a disaster, right? There was no way this was gonna work out perfectly from the beginning. Just no way at all. Oh, jeez. Building that coal generator again anyway. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. What's up, Shinebug? How you doing? I love that little guy. He's doing some real good work. Look at the poor guy just hunkered down, like, hiding away from everybody in this super exposed outhouse. Well, power hasn't failed too drastically yet. There's still, there's still directions that we need to take this, at the very least. And there's still things that we can do to accommodate this current situation. But I'm gonna do it with heavy watt wire. Because that seems like a better solution than trying to wire up different electricity networks right now. Because that's... oh boy. That's something. I guess I could have the batteries on multiple networks? Current situation. No kidding. I have no idea what decor even is, never before. I have not paid any attention to decor yet, and, you know, this is pretty much the first time. I guess somebody made a masterpiece? That's great. What is this doing? Decor plus 22. Fantastic. Let's have a sculpting block, sure. Improve the decor of the working space. I'm still low on food? I'm still low on food. How am I on meal, actual meal stuff, though? Cooking ingredient, no. Edible. Meal ice. Where's my meal ice? 0. Alright then. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Everything about this is the best. Shalom, eat snails. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Man, a lot of new faces today. Hi, everybody. I hope you guys are having fun. I am, certainly having fun, despite how disastrous this has been working out so far. Alright, I guess we need a new research task. Let's research the wires. Please research the wires. Please fix my problems. Okay, so what did I learn? I learned about deodorizers. Where is the polluted oxygen anyway? I guess there's some polluted oxygen over here just by virtue of being above the polluted water. Maybe. There's certainly some amount of polluted oxygen hanging out near the bathroom. So maybe I want to build it in the bathroom, assuming that there is space for it to be built in the bathroom, which there isn't. So... oh, there's a ton of polluted oxygen in a variety of places up here. Breathable gas, very toxic. Hilarious. What's wrong with it? So I guess I really just want these set up whenever I open up a new space that has polluted oxygen in it, rather than worrying about distributing them around my base. Because there's not a lot of polluted oxygen in my base at the moment. I just need to be able to... This is still my first run. This is my first attempt at playing this game. So if this is doing well, then... woo, that's a scary thought. I'd hate to see what doing badly looks like, I guess, is how I feel about that. Alright, So, yeah. So there's not a lot of reason to start worrying about building deodorizers right now. How's it going, Chris? Welcome to the stream. I have learned about ore scrubbers. Kills a significant amount of germs present on raw ore. Okay. This is also something that will be great to have once I am bringing in ore that is diseased. Which I'm not currently, so it doesn't matter. Like, I need an airlock and entry system that functions as a manual mechanized airlock. What's the difference? What's the difference? I guess the difference is this one can be automated? That seems good. Okay, cool. Alright, so none of that research mattered, but it's done. And soon we'll be able to solve our power problem. Hopefully. Soon we'll hopefully be able to solve our power problem. How much copper do I have? I have enough copper now to actually build the other coal generator, which I'm gonna do. And then this all still needs to get built out. Eventually. Eventually people are gonna come and do that thing. As well as this stuff. Oh, there's so much to do. Get on the job, folks. This needs power. But we need better wiring before we can give anybody power. This generates 800 watts? What a guy. Maybe I could actually, if this works, then heat death cycle 35, alright. I don't know what the over-under is on that, but, maybe I can use these additional generators and split up my existing power network without having to worry too much about rewiring the entire base? Because, like, alright, let's look at this system. None of this matters. I could actually deconstruct all of this. I don't know why this is here. Oh, I know why that's there. But it doesn't need to be there. This thing will need to power each of these, so that's a start. And that's 360. And then I can even feed it up here and have it powering some of the other stuff around here. These two together are feeding exactly 1,000. So we could do that, and then we'd have to deconstruct exactly this wire. And then we have a battery here, so that's fine. Okay, sure. But then we still have way too much stuff on one power network over here. So I'm going to have to rewire this to connect to here, and have this jump here and feed some of this stuff, while these two feed everything else on the base. Does that work? It seems like it could work. Okay, so what do we have here? 240, 240 is 480, is 600. So these alone eat this. Fine. Wait. This is 240, this is also 240. So these two together is 480. So actually, let's have this just feed these things, and this can go up and join that. So we want power, 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 power. We want this. And then deconstruct this. And then probably also a new battery for this network. Where are my batteries? Sure. That's as reasonable as anything else. And then once this is separated, let's continue deconstructing wires. We can run this up to join this network. Is that, how is that? How much is that, I guess, is the answer, is the question I'm asking. So that's still ventilation, where's power? Here. That's still 440 plus 480. That's actually good. That's actually sufficient. Whew! Amazing. Okay, cool. Please do this thing. Oh, also we need more food. Huh. How well is that gonna work out? I wonder. So all this is dependent on the rest of this actually getting running, which it certainly hasn't yet. But eventually it'll all get running and then it'll all work. And boy, what a day that'll be. I have no idea, none whatsoever, how I'm going to be handling heat management. Like, I'm just now realizing that's probably going to be a thing. And I am unhappy about the prospects. I imagine it involves some amount of, like, insulating tile around the stuff that's actually generating heat and keeping all of the heat generation stuff separate from all the stuff that needs to not be on fire. But, I imagine also I want to have a lot more space if that's how I'm going to do it. Like, I want to keep stuff way more separated out. Huh. Alright. Well, I guess we're just doing this thing for now. Also, this stuff needs to be, like, moved? Kind of? Because, like, I need to deconstruct these two in order to get at this stuff. Which maybe just means we move the manual generator, but that's it. I think that's doable. There are items in the map that consume heat. Oh, wow. That's cool. There are 2. That is a low number, my dude. I guess we don't need to move this. We can just wait until this is done and then rebuild the tile. Yep, still short on food. That's a problem. How do we resolve this right now? This thing isn't even powered right now. Oh, no. I need to get this thing power. Maybe I stop researching for right now? Disable the things that are drawing large amounts of power here? I believe you. I don't have a frame of reference, but I believe you. Okay, time for... Oh, wow. That's bad. These are bad numbers. Hang on. What is up with Camille? What is wrong with you? Diarrhea, sure. But, like... You just have a million food poisoning. Is there... Can you go to the med bed? Will that help? Or is there, like, a separate thing to do to disinfect people, separate from giving them medical care? It only lasts 1.5 cycles. Okay. Do they also separately need to be disinfected? Pills, but that's research. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Germ host. You know what? Let's have you just... Also, this needs to be resolved. Deconstruct building, building, and get a door here. So this can be an actual med bay. How's it going, Mitch, man? Welcome to the stream. Slowly learning just how bad everything can be. Alright, this is getting built, which is ideal. And once this is all built, I can build those tiles back. And this thing can start working again, and providing power to the thing that I need to provide power to, so that I can have food. Nope, there is certainly not a lot of decor happening here. It's not particularly good. This could finally get some seeds. How are we on lice load? Meal lice. Okay, some. Not a lot, but like some. How's the rest of this stuff doing? This is so awkward. Why is there so much water here? This needs to be tiles. Once that's tiles, is this going to be an actual medbay? You're just not doing anything for a while. That's fine. That's fine. That's a-okay. Low immunity. Under the weather. How do I resolve this? Do I send them to the medbay? Does that work? Unassigned. Well, okay. Be better. Please. Insufficient everything. The water pocket seems to be a gravity glitch? Maybe. I think it just doesn't realize that it's supposed to be joining the rest of the water out here. So it's like, it's weird. I'm wondering if I can like build tile behind it and kind of push it out. Also, maybe it doesn't matter. This needs to be up to 50 right now. Building lacks resources. Of course it does. Everything lacks resources. Everything is a problem. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by, Night Alleys. The way the game is set up, only one substance can be in one tile. So it's locked in because it can't get a gas behind it. You're saying this can't flow out this way? Basically, the assumption is because all of this is one thing, it can never come out because nothing can replace it. That doesn't make so much sense for water, but okay. Yeah, 2 tiles deep will fix the problem. That makes sense. Where is Camille? Why are you not, like, getting D... Oh my god, Camille, please! What is up with these germ counts? What is going on? You are such a problem. Everybody is such a problem. Why is nobody using the showers? Ah! Or the wash basins. This is polluted water. Can you just take that to the place it needs to go? Low immunity. You're not wrong. This is ready. People can use it. That's good. Hopefully most of these will work. I'm sure many of them won't. But, we're gonna do our best. Do I need multiple wash basins here? Is that the problem? People getting contaminated because they're working on stuff over here? No power. Yeah, I get it. Oh, come on, Camille. What are you doing? Why? Why? Where are you? Camille, over here. Disinfecting stuff. You need to be disinfected! Why don't you just go to bed? I have a med bed for you. It's even in a medical area. Look, it's red. It's a med bay. What? How do I fix this? Huh? What is causing this? Weakened immune system from why? Weakened immune system from why? How does this happen? Oh, priorities! Yes. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? If I tell you to go to the medbay, just go to the medbay. What is wrong with the pitcher pump? Oh, it's covered in food poisoning. Ridiculous. Why? Food poisoning from here. Is that because of this? My water might not be that clean, it turns out. I didn't think there was anything weird going on with it. But, like, I've got a water sieve filtering out water. Whoa, jeez. Okay, yes. This looks like it would cause problems. How do I fix this? Wow. Do I have anything that fixes? How do I resolve this? Is this a medicine thing? A tasteful memorial! No! Oh, I'm going to need that, aren't I? I guess we need to have a sink down here or something. Heat the water? What? Alright. Tell me what's going on here. Oh, there's the temperature range. How did this happen? How did the water get food poisoning? Did I mix up my pipes? The polluted water... Wait. Are you saying that it doesn't completely clean the water? Oh my god. Is there a way to fix that? That's so stupid! That's so stupid! Why would it let me do this? That's such a stupid gotcha! Why doesn't it tell me that that's gonna happen? Like, is there even a thing that does that? Water thingy doesn't remove germs. That's so messed up. And there's not a way to filter it or something? Good base management. What does that even mean? Like, do I need to heat the water? Or do I need to... Like, this was ridiculously unclear. It's been pretty clear about what I needed to do with stuff. But, like, this is like, oh, obviously I want to filter the water so I can reuse it, except doing that is a mistake. Like, having that mechanic there is a gotcha. There's, like, it... That's so stupid. So how do I fix it? How do you set this up to resolve it? Natural gas geyser gives you germ-free polluted water. Steam geyser that gives you germ-free... I have no idea what either of those things are. Is there a way to set up this system where I am filtering polluted water such that it doesn't give my entire base food poisoning? Or is this a trap? One or the other. I mean, it is obviously a trap because you can use that... So the problem is I can use this filtered water. I just can't put it into my regular water supply. And that is also just horrifically unclear. Like, it says it produces clean water. What do you... This is ridiculous. Nope, there it is. Okay, I just missed it in the flavor text. Sieves cannot kill germs and will pass them into both the water and waste the output. Fantastic. Okay, so... God, okay. Well, this base is 100% dead. How... Is there a way to fix that? No. That's... Mr. Gecko, that it should not be a trap for people to discover. It should be explained so that with... I mean, alright, it is kind of explained, but... Get digging. How am I supposed to know... How am I supposed to know that there exists a steam geyser? Like, I'm just supposed to know that the way to get more water is to dig for more water, rather than filter my existing water. Is there a way to turn this water into germ-free water? Or does that not exist? Just completely doesn't exist? And I should never be trying to refill my water. I should just always be looking for new sources of water instead. Even if I use this for fertilizer, or for irrigation, doesn't it leak into the plants and then the plants have food poisoning in them by default? Like... Are you saying that from experience with real water, or experience with the game, Mr. Gecko? That's what the tepidizer is for. Okay, yes. Being able to heat the water is actually relevant. Alright. Where was that thing? Here. All the way out here. If I actually want to be able... to do anything... If I actually want to be able to do anything with filtered water. I am unhappy about these results. Alright, well... Like, I thought this was such a cool setup. I'd be able to refilter my water and I'd be able to use it. Is there a way to just heat the pipe? That's a thing too, right? There's ways that you can... Cools the liquid pipe through it. That's different. Carries the liquid with minimal change in temperature. I have to, like, have separate heat generated in order to run the pipe through it. In order to heat the pipe, I guess. If that was the way that I wanted to do it. Not that I really want to have a super hot area to begin with. Sure, just dig down to the magma. Magma that I know is there. Obviously, there's going to be magma down at the bottom. Like, everything that you're saying relies on knowledge outside of what it gives you. It relies on knowing that these additional sources exist outside of the range that I can see and going to go get them, rather than using the tools that it gives me. And then it gives me these tools, and it's like... Okay, additional question. If I used the food poisoned water, expecting to learn through failure is fine, right? Like, if I don't keep ahead of a specific, if I don't keep ahead of heat, or if I don't keep ahead of, like, disease, like, I understand that, right? It's, you've got to try and beat things, and if you don't catch up to them in time, then you don't beat them. But this is like, hey, you used things in the way that we intended you to use them, now you're dead. Like, that's not cool. Alright, so what can I do now to resolve this? Is there a way to recover from the situation I'm in? Yeah, they do, and I missed it. I'm just mad. I'm just mad. Yeah, there's water over here, so I just need to stop using this water at all. Pool is ruined? Brutal. Alright, well... I'll just disable it. I don't need to deconstruct it, actually. Can use it for auction. Oh, I can, yeah, I can funnel it through the electrolyzers, which I'm still planning on doing. Is it okay to use it for showers? Is it okay to use it... Where else am I using this water? I can use it for showers. Okay, so I can still use this water the same way that it's being used. I just can't have this. I can't have this pump. Or I need to specify that the food doesn't get water from here. Alright. Yeah, so I can still use it in all of the places that I want to use it, I guess. You can use your germy water to clean the dupes of germs. Excellent. Alright. Well, that's a start. But I need to stop putting this in the food supply. So I need to pretty damn quickly get a pump into here. Okay, sure. Where do pumps come from? Alright, alright, alright. Cancel. Cancel that building. Turn it into a tile. Let's see. This needs to be higher priority. Yeah, I guess that's the other question. Like, if I wanted to start to use it for irrigation for bristle, whatever they are, seeds, would that work, or is that also a no-no? Would that cause the same problems? Alright, guys, you have 9s. Get to work on them. I can use it for farming. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep. Has food poisoning. No good. As far as I know, 9 is highest priority. Yep. Has food poisoning also. About to vomit everywhere. Oh, crap. Yep, definitely has food poisoning. Everybody has food poisoning. People are gonna go hungry. All of this requires water. No idea what sleet wheat grain is. I have no idea. Oh, I know where bristleberries come from. I just don't have any. Colony requires medbeds. You're not wrong. God, what a disaster. I need to expand, I guess, but what does expanding get me? Like, sure, I can dig into other areas and start pulling in additional resources, but like, I don't have any reason, any obvious reason to increase the size of my base that I know of. God. Yeah, but like, what even is that? How do I know that exists? Like, saying you need to expand is... Like, if I don't know that anything is out there that I can get that's useful, then how do I know that I need to expand? And the game has definitely not given me any indication that there is, you know, treasure to be found or whatever. Like, yeah, okay, I need more algae. That's right. I do need to dig and get more algae. That's accurate. Been way too focused on just dealing with the problems I have than dealing with any of the rest of it. What do you mean no restrooms built? There's tons of restrooms built. There's a lavatory. Also, I don't have oxygen for anything anyway. Is Camille still sick? I mean, aside from everybody still being sick? Still has food poisoning. Yeah, okay, cool. I guess I needed a bigger med bay for this. Just everybody get on this task. Get this done, please. So we can actually have water. Oh, time for a new duplicant. Perfect. Perfect timing for this. I hope it's somebody with immunity. Cannot perform aid. I guess that's okay. This is definitely a medical disaster I didn't expect. That's accurate. I think I'm bringing in Catalina. Alright, well, I mean, all I can do is try and fix the problem that I have and move on. And hopefully this is recoverable. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. And then once I'm at that point, I can start looking for more resources. Like, once I'm at a more stable point, then yeah, I can start digging and see what I can find. Because you're not wrong about needing more algae. And I want to get to the point where I can harvest slime without dying. So that's like a thing I want to look forward to. Has medicine +2 but can't give aid? Unreal. Come on, Catalina. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get Catalina. And Catalina needs a bed, so I guess let's build a bed for Catalina. Oh, there's no... there's no oxygen down here either, of course. How to resolve that problem, I have no idea. I guess I can make an oxygen thing down here? Probably. Get another terrarium. And now we have a way to get water that is ridiculously far away from the rest of the base. All these walking wounded. Oh my god, these poor people. Did some real work on my colony. God, look at this disaster. Unreal. Requires emptying, sure. God, look at that. And then there's Slime Lung. I guess all it took was food poisoning to lay me low. Not even the good stuff. Not even fatal diseases. I guess nobody's actually gonna die from food poisoning. It's just gonna suck for a couple of hours. Couple of days, I guess. Couple of cycles. And then hopefully we can actually recover from this and all of this can get... Like, once I stop using this pool of water as my main water source, once I stop using this water in my food, then apparently all problems are solved. That's really the only issue, is just getting this out of my food source. Throwing up. Wow! That's horrific. What does that do? I don't even know what that does. Does it, like, make polluted water? Is that... Do I need to mop something up now? Yup. I definitely need to mop something up. Okay, cool. Oh no! It is! It's going into the... Oh my god! Ooh! What a disaster! Yep, there it is! Crap! Ah, no! Why? 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 Okay, okay. We have learned many lessons today. And on that note, we're done for the night.